唉，看一下，好好，继续玩地平线。地平线，然后现在有500，声音有没有问题？很好。啊，那就继续玩，继续乱逛街。基本上都在逛街，我们就在探勘新的地形，探勘新地形。哎，地图大姐，好。那呢，因为我们那一天开了这个长颈鹿嘛，把这边打开了，那我们基本上应该有这长颈鹿被规矩，不知道什么。但是其实这边比较多啊，这长颈鹿是锁住的。那我们是不是把这边走一走？还是其实又要去那个，这个波塞顿？我是不是去前面去波塞顿？还是来波塞顿看买？你这个是主线吗？我们要去找波塞顿吗？也许哦，还是来绕看。这边应该是这边应该是长颈鹿开的，这是长颈鹿开的，是在这里就不确定了。这边看起来比较少，那我们把这边走完吧。谁给？来讲。啊，这么近啊！这萤火边用上，它旁边有个问号，这是什么？挡住了通道。我早听到雷霆亚下，雷霆亚出没地。哦，是那里哦。OK， 来讲，雷霆亚一边。扫描后面就有扫过的。哎呦，精锐电浆挖掘，要边，这是那个谁？游牧民族。我怎么这么会踢的呢？我看3家呢，在这里，逼死了3只兔子，就是肉。我听到。听到那个尸体也有声音，呼应，又不在上。离角兽，叫离角兽，猪跟离角兽，哇，叫龙卷风嘞！ 来这边。对，啊，也是一个不能进去的点，被挡住的通道。有萤火、白猪跟黑猪、精锐，像有任务对吧？那你按这样给他开啊。就人类营地有人要一个庇护所。
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
好像哦，进边爱来行到这个山顶爱来行到冲撞者，然后再来这个火队。冲撞者，这边。哇，没有踢死，太猛了！这些敌啊，往来踏不起耶！太阳能板，埋到土里的太阳能板。要么就萤火。那我们是不是可以来这边？他洗几架蜥蜴，这有蜥蜴。
I'd heard I'd find them here.
这我的装备，这个干嘛用？就用这只代替好了。那它有那个元件撕裂加25%，它就比较容易撕裂。火焰会代替。这一只到最后可能真到比这只还好。这是速攻。
Getting rid of their leader might cause the rest to leave.
射手，风神射手。这是火鸡一样，看那火鸡啊，呼应、呼救。火堆在前面，那个人在上面。 首领在这里。不等会狼。这边不能爬。但这里可以。我下一条这个无啊，有点硬。我先试试看会射中哪里。这些是首领。我觉得会不会不可能直接死，这样搞成708路又很麻烦。这两个人是用徛钢边嘛？哦，盔甲跟生物石。知道。看他会不会出来？他出来搞我的话，也许我就。两边管。
Nothing's getting past me. My squad proud.
我干，等一下。
There's movement out there.
Go low. There's something quick about it.
There.
哎呦！真不能抓呢。
Buddy here.
We're under attack. Stay vigilant.
人发现。
Man down.
石头。
Dead. Less than deal with the body.
036，无怪台北市。挖出来。
You.
保护者，还有那个，还有中继，三角形。
Don't let anything get by.
I
哇
joined up
它
for
这么
the fight,
小，
but all I do is stand around.
那淘淘坑炸药那边。就走，
Dead. The killer might still be around. Heads up, everybody! Dead body! Not good. Could be a trap.
Raise the alarm.
哪里你哪里？
Man down.
Come here! Aiming!
靠边。
I'll get her from range.
Everywhere! Turn every stone! Check for tags.
没有中。
These mystery
嗯，
towns.
哎，
I should keep them safe for now.
西贵的两个家。 一点点钱而已。你点什么呀？怕水啊！水箭龟的水。我有要怎么带？看，哎呦喂呀！怎么这里是那个啊？关键用火箭把这个哇，这个叫啥？羊肉猎人弓，专刺标枪。这个有酸啊，其实我用不到酸，它主要是好电。羊用，它主要是好电。我都有毒，就是3个毒了。我要！哇！卡烂！
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
感觉熊啊！叮当什么？这些特殊的物件。是金属的声音是。
Save the extra stock for later.
向上，兄弟，记啊，跳上去。更来掉宝箱。书柜啊，拿过。
Here I come.
哦，叫绝水晶啊！魔怪点，这是有唱觉水晶。这样才没东西。喂。来这样，然后走过来，门走开。火堆的，火堆你是这样。我们来这里，这里。来雷霆牙，这毛雷霆牙， 雷霆啊，触笔啊，雷霆呀，就到底有什么东西？为什么东西不重复的啊？我只用炸弹是不是？酸粘水，但是用酸呐、啊，不酸呐、啊，那种不射箭的话，冰跟毒，水跟毒。陷阱有电，也许我不用电。冰跟毒，这个是这个的。火跟冰，爆炸电，这用属性开始下进。有毒跟水，我就毒就不用带。冰剑，这支跟这支差不多。我这支是紧的，坏色的，火跟冰，然后我带毒跟电那里，就用炸弹代替那个火跟冰啊。这支没有改满，冰的34，差不多卡盒，它的属性爆发比较好。来这支冰霜猎人弓，不然就要看机会放。掉冰霜猎人弓，够上。发射电击绳索，焰标枪哦，以及嘞，我们再当这，应该他打不远的，想。然后就免炸一支火啊，然后炸什么一个狙击枪，水，陷阱有火，电，这个没有电的哦。而且加号，不要它的属性太低了，我可怜，是开这个毒跟水，火跟冰，毒跟水，把它换掉，换成这只。没可怜，我什么属性都有。水，啊，不对啊，还要毒跟水，我再剑，别说。就用毒跟水了，对。还是我得当炸电跟毒。 对，小雷霆牙，
So it doesn't like purge water.
他不喜欢毒，把东西拆掉，拆除。这两边小麦款弱点，这类嘛面拆除，拆除，拆除。心脏无法摧毁。130。标枪，气管门，我讲的气标枪，哎，有120的拆除呢，换掉狙击枪。线。哇，这么近哦！没事没事，大哥大姐啊，这样没事这样。它是会爆炸的，不是？对，反正这个应该就是我爱被他发现的时候使用。先射到他雷达哦。给你压力。好呀。哎呀，加塞，整个识别刺烂，没有剑。
Try using something other than shock ammo.
得先射掉他的武器比较划算。好用。
Weapons off. Gotta get to it.
哇，他的那个好短，只会持续扣血。 概知道要打哪里。哎呦！赶快死！造熊！掉了。好痛！要倒下！我感觉，算了。怕酸嘛？哎呦，痛！哎呦！晚上好几个武器一起使用，为啥？我也是要很干。哇，兔子被压死了，可怜的兔子。乌鸦也被压死。野乌皮，好像有掉其他的。不要做掉你。雷霆要抓护者，这个有了，往到这边来。那你这边的又，跟这边又有亏。要去哪里？啊，那个，你刚没 Q。弹药桶，为啥？兔子，可怜的兔子。 会这样。而且这样长角、长角、鸭脚兽。
I won't do much.
萤火。
Who are you?
我看一下怎么有敌人。
Retaliate!
You're going down. He's injured. Hang in there.
靠腰啊！让我要少一只马。但我是被那个弄掉，所以我丢搞伊啊，真的。不然他之前应该不该打我。
Man down. I want you dead. What?
宝贝。哦，这是叛军哦。 要修没有？扫描一下，技能准备送。好呀。剑人去哪？
You better hope I don't find you!
我真奇怪，选唱人。 哎，我买那边，鸡腿，叫鸡腿。要工作牌，那就是基本的小狙击。
Should hit it with frost ammo.
还有我要的东西。看跑掉 fuck。
Come
续备啊，看120。多甲。好棒！身上那个。那把它调回。别怕，不要呢！我打你娘！好小杠，看3只猪都来了，想打猪了。一架绕跑仔， 看你美。调动到这里。3个资源核心。备受放散。对，收完。对啊，是要抬一件。不明冲撞者，纪念礼，纪念礼。哦，这样，看这，要出撞者。有人看我这边的。好，我们就这样，雷要照。去这边，哪边？然后要求去猪那边。猪在那边，啊，这样就出来了，一炮要出来了。上，你走一走，闪焰，等会我一炮闪焰。走。哎呦！哎，没了。我伫这边唔会当来食。跳了，那这边，到这里，这里嘛。一路是安尼吗？我在这路行，讲行这呢，这边哦，尽管，这里，行这会到。庇护所。
I can catch my breath here.
持续造成伤害，卸下原件。抛物线学榴弹枪了，水箭龟。 防具的摩擦，是这个吧？核行者闪电枪，为什么都的核行者区呢？低的不行。哑口兽，这个不知道。这里，我看好吃，这跟人走，随便。我抢了尽量让抢了亏。是我抢没有？没有，我穿的是这件。这件是干嘛？哦，晶片的。哦。机械核心，哇，好吃机械核心哦！紫色的武器可以改吗？紫色武器也是吃绿药晶片。哦，这没了，没有那个武器。没有核心，哇，没有核心不够了。爆炸弹光，绳索，有毒，哦，没有，它是解开那个。柴火猎人光，宝贝兽循环器啊！我记得应该是比较有机会。准备兽，有人刷那个。我们去鸟一堆，鸟蝶吧。这不low嘛？这不low嘛？鸟下去就是到这个萤火。
To search more cauldrons to learn how to override
3只鸟，万能打，护盾飞刀，弱点是 B， 拆除。因为胖里逃，他们就会增加能量。放掉，能射到他们的。有点难，射穿他们的装备。 射不到，怎么他妈这么难？回家管他耍小。
I'm not giving up.
杀小，杀小。掉了，别把它干掉。 啊，他是怕冰吧？怕冰，是一堆啊！好呀！哦，我被那个找到。哦，那就到。 打不到。哦哟，好痛！哎，你哎！fuck！ 大林，他收个嘛呢？ 哎，这个不要打掉。那个零件。哦，资源容器没有。对，就怕它顾啊，不一定会有。伊怕准备受较轻松。备受一定喷，比较划算一点。好吗？降速，稍下车。哎，加拢困，给它过了。加克点之后可以走，只是先站着。那我们就去波塞顿好了。现在主线是行去波塞顿嘛，无人叫我去。去波塞顿。哦，这样。哎呦干！算了 ，fuck， 57。萤火 ，fuck。再加个探出去。
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
那是维加斯的遗迹。而且萤火家往前。
Guy said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Fire could hurt it.
建筑物找到路下去。哇，星星走很快，你一直转圈，这样。这间厝怪怪，搜寻遗迹，不知道是不是要来加工吗？ OK， 探索。进去。马都里面，里面没有办法进去。
This
这边是被挡住的。对，是被挡住的。这边应该说被挡住。这里萤火，不明聚落，水。淹水的遗迹，泪流塔，泪流满面。鲨鱼装备。上楼吗？哦，不能进去啊！行。饮血。
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norris spearmate.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? She's a stranger.
看你们不知道我是
You got a
谁？
name?
Aloy.
Moreland.
竟然没有人知道亚罗会是谁？
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh,
连这边的人拢知亚罗以上，你唔知
hold？on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
哇，他们两个会气死。
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold,
进化
an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the
我收集的不就是这个？
paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about.
也是，如果它土的图案是画，那就是进。
He always wanted to come back and get more, but well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show
收集到的东西是给他
not
吧？
unlike the world has ever seen.
古代遗迹拿到
Sounds
的
like
回
quite a
来
guy.
收藏
He
品
was。a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Amber 火焰，
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff.
他也不知道怎么开。
This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
我等等，
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange
啊，那就是波塞顿。听起来就像
Science dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
自己抓出来。
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
就他们也是有
Well,
看到
maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing.
靠北，直接凑人家
When
笑
we
死。
delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II,
压
but
缩
like
空
I
气
said,
舱
it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come
先
back
去
when you
找他
get
的
the
装
gear.
备，看他怎么修。
Good hunting.
潜水面具，
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
先买东西。哇，这样才282块啊！卖一个，一个10块钱。看这好便宜哦，一个才10块钱哦。离角兽脚今天是没钱，准备售。哦，这4个600，要没钱这样。可行者闪电枪那端有。这个一个是2块钱。复古。有没有钱？哦，紫色装备，充能时长，它是拿来充能的。准备起来，然后把这个放着，剩3000了，1、2、3、4、5、6，我搞少200块。升级用使用进阶，3个元素都有。多少材料哩？5个几么高？插到这里沙棒。
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture.
10分。
I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. networks of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Okay.
that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards?
买些物品挂钱，
They don't.
告白糖。
This dream of Morland's.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
有没有进去
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
迄个说故事的人，在有话通讲，早上，哎呦，
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny, when the delve was at its direst.
That's quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith,
自
at your
荐
service.
How did you end up following Morland out here?
Bright-eyed Morland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
笑死！自荐
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Well, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why? Why's that?
Oh.
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
哎，危险的教育。
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
OK，
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
啊，闪了那么亮，我们先去找他的那个没锤炼，这是电梯井嘛？潜水，啊，好了，灯管先落去。
I thought we were finally going to get away from this
他
place.
不是说叫这个吗？取回压缩空气舱，
Well,
还是要去
thing that
装？
Aloy showed up.
我觉得需要装备。我要那问游戏，他说取回空气舱的时候，这样不是有这种状况可以吗？这有龙。
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Elevator?
Optimism!
By Moreland,
it's
maybe.
great. Right up until the point you
If it
stumble
still
into a
works.
machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
电梯前哦，这样，就这样。
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draft of mainstream.
For once, I agree with you.
对呀、这个
machine in there. Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
方法上去吗？
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
它怎么进去？当调配哦。感觉火堆，机器人在那里进去，养鱼。来家。放一堆，挤石头，跳过去。如果就这样，就吃一个本周特餐。这100了，这样应该还是要上去。就应该熊，对，好，
Falling gently.
那你现在不是这样吗？白痴哦！这近的所在，这样高讲伊手无抓着，手白痴。我觉得这个还蛮好跳的。小近的， 要一根烫。
There we go. That's the day I need.
叫物件。那就可以上去。好像有这绿色石头。上面有个绿色石头，晃都起来了。那这宝箱，给我宝箱无钱人买武器，一两开了400-500块，400-500的，还要有看。不能抓到。耶，上那个。知识呢？这是这呢？这是这呢？这样可以这样吗？行吧。抓，这不知道怎么上去。那就，我知，用跳的。哦，那边老师的。有这个，办法吗？这个，再说，我也很困，不行，太低了。
Glide in.
也困，路比较较悬。不够远，电视不够远，钥匙。跳出去，跳出去！哦，怎么样？不要跳出去！有了！
Green shine. I'm in luck. Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
收集机器零件。中机。 中继，这个补给箱，没有看到中，这个带货小馆， 重击啊！我看什么重击啊？什么一术？什么一术？
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
暴风雪，沙尘暴了。走一队，一股什么物件？
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
OK。OK。
More machines.
First 胶。闪光音哦。
Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go? Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
去哪里？使者庇护所，这个这是封贝受取，刚好。那个封的牌也封贝受取。 这闪光力，然后打风备受。
Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. Leads into my village. There's a shotgun with the canister. Synthetic membrane.
合成。
Better check near the machines. The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
哪里？到家。
Just what I need.
那就银火。这边有什么？好考验。特殊记录：洗衣机器人、胡佛大坝。
I know something's up.
那我发现的地方很烂，这里在溜，看我皮他说来溜的，好像没有，就是就这里。可以拉的吗？什么下面？上面。 对边拢没看，直接这样走掉了。对啊，我丢这两个就送。我把这两溜了，一点都。还可以再上去。行不行啊？就是死了哎。这边是一的上。不是啊，这里位置走，这个可以。一样意思。背起来，把这个手连，这边有河旁的波点。更是我靠！我在我这边真好教啊！这些咯，这是有设计到我去的嘛，我叫这个呢，除了这个双嘛，感觉可以再上去耶。叫成特殊的那种。赶快当个 key， 还有绿钥匙碎片，现在狂开。右了，跟我翻顶，不能拉了，它拉起来就是这样子。两个过来，这无咯。哦，那这两根意义在哪里？我把溜了，意义在我把黑的溜了。溜这个好笨哦。OK， 对了，上了这层楼之后呢？ 全部烫亮。那个抓，抓。光引起打嘴巴，打嘴巴。
At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those photons would.
冰冷，冰冷。那个。下一个问号在我们后面，在那里。到一那头。受战啊，这个还是没有救。当然了，我这又是给关塔掉，我们要圈那个要高塔有什么作用？介绍。猪啊，叫猪。这高塔到底都可以抓呢？电梯坏掉了。这样。看看玩耍看背小站，拿出来。地板上其实都是工具，其实都盖在地底下。 很爽的物件，看。工作台。
Find this in my stash later.
What now?
要
I'm always.
60块。可以卖，可以卖去啊！也买完了。
I'll be going.
Finally.
不要找些物件，电梯哦，所以是不是要改个电梯？取回压缩空气舱。这里。要金手指哦，金石哦。
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
直接制作，特殊装备，潜水面具。终于，你们终于可以潜水了。
Whoa, there's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it?
自己做一
I
个
want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time to see if this thing
潜
works.
水喽。而且我看，不用，
Far so good. I can actually breathe down here.
没有氧气条了。啊，这个用哪？
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
上去，哦，这是投影的珊瑚。我要去哪？这个。这是资料点：史丹利城、藤坡赌场豪赌、苏家。 史丹利城，2006年，建设工程中毒危害大城，陷入 打造新拉斯维加斯。哇，可怜。太多的钱也没有哦，水没有水了。是要已经有路上。火山墩的路是走上一点，要不把你给他吧？啊，没有了。
Nautical lights. That must be Poseidon's doing.
啊，之后应该可以是水放掉的碳水，起码无啥所在当碳水，一按先把水关开。上。智慧，过来。水碳水。
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
要先把波塞顿关掉。什么？猎草兽。猎草兽。去哪里？
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
香菇水里面都有。太空人。 香菇，牙口兽，我基本上那种怪物吧都攻击嘛，所以现在下来处理。检查选项投影器，不能检查什么？ 往哪里找？演讲啊。 语音转文字稿，不受机器人控制。别！我还是先离开这里。 等无水，就开始处理其他物件。无水，就要倒迄种。要去怎么找？要去哪里找？ 收袂过，收袂过。应该仔细看一下刚刚的红光，还要红光你得到武器。只是他有把我推走，是不是？你应该管一下。我没淡化器，尽量开淡化器。紧急排水。重设泵。
The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
南边第一个入口，这边，南边什么？
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
接下去啊！高档生活的滋味。这边下去。
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire
整个城市的供水。营长放库。
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. I'll shake it out as I go.
给闪焰。
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Yeah. 钱呀，钱呀！什么都唔欠，就是欠钱啊！
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
这水里的怪物不要没有机车，在那个位置。这是孔别帮他用过这个 N。这里，
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Oh, okay. 上游，向上游，上游，完蛋，卡住，不是，你看，
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Còn lại chắc mà chỉ có áo thun để can chết. Này. 档案喷水池，3历程关了没水了，闭幕了没人看。第一道水柱喷出来，这是这个系内是去的这个死单历程去。哇！
It won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Time to blow this up. Okay, let's see if that helped.
这样可以吧？好，可以掰掉。
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
对。
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
需要给。
There's red light in that tower, just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
进不去，寻找入口。关掉。
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
石头。
I think I'm in the maintenance station now.
找到控制台。
I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Chong.
Promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
海水。
did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
对，没有全部开光。最后走一回，气条分关机完成了，切到所有电力。机群杀到这里，奥德赛早起前往天狼星。把一挂起来。这样子吗？这样。这是练热气球飞行。特殊的东西，是吗？这不，压式为驾驶年表，1956猫王星辰热浪爱心。是生产它的不会致命的饮用水，巨型泡泡，温泉饭店。史丹利城小学，这史丹利城呢是加厉害。像什么样的2只啊？多少价？
Could try using acid ammo.
好爽！好爽，干嘛？怕火，看一下水，资源散布槽，可拆除。 这个中分武器，发出救援之前把他杀死。好的。阶行蓝水是不是？这个东西。 云南，云南。点。散步场。学者音波可小型火星，中心有地方说，这样。
Okay, Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
一个地来了，看你路上。
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
引发两个路，金鱼院。
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
不是恐龙哎。哦，这只大只。 这是什么？哦，猎草兽，太多东西了，白痴了。我拆除电器，现在准备一套。料罐拆除，尾巴拆除，进水大炮拆除，左心脏这个不要拆除。 哦，不知道。爸爸，明了。哎呦！ 哎呦，这么快就拔开！因为还没醒来。
It's exciting.
Down it goes!
You did it!
闪耀脑干，击打威力，受伤。在哪里？猎杀级巡航器，哦，这个很特殊诶。哇，这个到高了，这边转。
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
走喽，找波塞顿。大家他讲。
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond the storm. Time to bring it home.
应该是罗米山民间。要变第二基地嘛，应该不太可能。
Okay. Poseidon should be
找到
hiding
控
in
制台
some
才可以储
kind
存
of。processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
克服万难，史丹利城放弃这个地方待机状态，运作十几百年。哦，所以无把机器关开就被波塞顿给入侵了。又被害。藏在 AC 代码，有人从恒温界面置入。这样改下。
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
我觉得还会再遇到那个外星人，毕竟我们把东西干走了。
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Orland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably embers they could carry with us.
哦，欧料，哦没有，恢复了，变成那个酒店的图案。那个我们讲过去，叫件物件。哦，叮叮咚咚，这首。要看我宝石先。还是我开迄个看到啥？这按这么远？哦，应该是。Hello。有病，这里好。一切的起点，我们要做空干过。再来是个宝箱，上去。哇，什么都可以，要上去。这两个可以。走。OK 的。电梯井。
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can
搭
catch
电
a
梯。
ride instead of climbing back up. 哇，一起光照啊，先哦。哎，他们搬走了。我刚看，有一个工作台给我。
Whatever she did,
powered up the whole city.
他们应该在外面。
Eagle? How much?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His
我
old
是大
Gramps'
师维加斯。
legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of
这
sharks
靠
to be
腰。
had there for certain.
第3个开发拉斯维加斯的，笑死。
I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
所以我之后来会有那
This
个吗？
delve,
可以赌博
story
吗
for？ the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at the...
回基地，水刷给那个给无人机资讯。哟，35J。
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you
上
can find the recipe.
哦，不要宝箱，
I think it was just flat bread.
太爽了吧！
I like it already.
先来看对方，要不要？我们看完所有东西再来看对方。看我这地方洗米，我干。
Welcome back, Aloy.
先给他这个，
When you're
拜拜。
ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an
Drone's
important
reconnected now.
matter with you.
紫砂地。忘记对了，这个，哦，这个是在这么远的，这个应该是第一楼需要。 这么远的是第一楼区，现在可以掉。怎么这么久的画面
I like this one.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Message. 三回。
Coordinates.
Yes.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility.
山上。
A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
什么可能都有。
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the
西北方
northwest.
的山上。
What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases,
Oh,
but it does not
37,
appear to have any
237.
significance. perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine.
你只能去那里，另外一个不能去。以太
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
那下个主线去那边，你也没给我你，想说要去探索。
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
新的资讯。这个没有看过吗？
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
The missing subordinate functions. What
Artemis rewilded Eleuthia was nurturing and a culture. Apollo was tasked with organizing it, unfortunately.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears to...
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were. Do you still need them?
If it takes restoring their remaining element, perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
What do we know about Ether?
Ether is acquiring it, but be careful.
Got it. What can you tell me?
Demeter, so
once I bring it back.
While permanent restoration, however, a word of warning. Like Ether, alone and fright.
Okay. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center...
For the local, had humans received their education, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened.
Until Minerva decided to... So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye...
Yes, whether it may be possible to restore more of this room should you find and reconnect.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Awesome.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
Oh.
Yet whether it should.
Okay.
Oh,完了。
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
光之盛典季节。回忆摇篮。若讯号。与华尔交谈。
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
什么东西？
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
解锁什么方式？这个。
Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Huh.
Looks like someone's rearranged
现
stuff
在
in
不
here.
能。
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
检查
Elizabeth
罪
put
事
all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
多少？多少？
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Okay. 不用练那个多少？啊，要那个什么？
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
动物的那种跟的。动物改动物的那件来讲。
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
OK， 补充我之前的资料。
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
OK， 找到他们两个人的房间了。倒数。远背。覆盖。对吧？覆盖。 轻轻桑桑。上，一个没开，哦，这是这个，哦，这是这个，这个还不行开，这个没开，水工位。 不能这么说话。
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
回忆的美男，对，这里。
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
那上面的阳光。
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
掉落去出去的路吗？没有，是特殊地点。还好我在地对了。
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
什么手的那个地方，那个空间，我硬拗啊跳进去啊！哎呦！干，外星人！ 哦，有像。只能使用一次。
Well, that takes the keg.
发现怎么解决外星人呢？
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
行啊。
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What do you have for me?
But it's gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well, go do your thing.
Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
扎营设备，
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while.
叛军。
Are they watching this area? One of the sons of Prometheus. It looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere
普通
else.
比丘是指睡下人去叛军，船载电脑机。 烧毁的武器，
Weapon's still hot.
你是用高温吧？
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Get this from my stash when I need it.
我需要探索。这款回来。
What a mess.
鬼魅。哦，因为机器人
Inspector had instructions to
找回资
assist
产。
recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. All right. I think I have an idea
鬼魅指示。监控。
what happened here. I better get back to.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osserum that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
也许哦。在哪接收才是？哎，这里哦。哎，在哪里这一对？是这里哦。啊，我也哦，就是这里。按压送。
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
那怎么下去？哦，它是就是出位，靠要我有一些地。
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
钻进遗迹里面。
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
这没有东西。Baby。行。
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that
指令
console.
记录。资料传输。 待机模式下载，哇，是被带走了。传输器被传走了，要启动光速传输啊，被传走了。
Going down. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
应该是被拿走了。
This was a Far Zenith research lab.
林赫，林
Looks
马
like a
赫
lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
资产。
So Eleuthia is gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
那我们讲，什么？感觉有路。计划好像挡住了黑人，计划顺位调整。远公园救援团队送桥，奥德赛繁殖。
All this stuff. I wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far
Find anything
Zenith.
that might tell us.
进展报告，缩短回春记忆。
It's what the
Probably
asset is.
discovering amazing things. I don't think so.
回春记忆，被他们发现了怎么回春吗？先给他的正路。
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
So 在我们的波浪边路板上面的。
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Okay.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
还有数字、资料点、下遗物是这个。塞克洛普的。哦，这是那个控制中心，不是回收的。扫描是这个线任务237，那才236有237。
Check the log.
也是的，他说有236，我藏237，然后吹吹。然后这个东西我们可以拿走。哎，羊哎，啊，好呀，它是关键。
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Aaron?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
他去那个房间。
Here it comes!
毁灭，无法摧毁，完整取得可获得资源，踏毒。
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
踏毒。卡住。
That thing's quick.
干你娘！ 哦，我感觉。
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
冰的火线有用到，不是冰啊，酸嘛。
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Hmm? 等一下，是不是我要跳了？哦，左转，我都无惊这唔对。哦，这是什么？这种赶快。什么往何所在？哦，是这个的上面哦。
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
我觉得他可能被绑架。哎呦，下岗呢？
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out.
他不一样。
Stay put. See what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Shields down. It's on the move.
I got your back, Aloy. Don't get that stuff on you.
Oh,
heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
重武器，我去。 伊有咬的点，不要恭喜。
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
但是后来在哪里我这边看到。哦，等等，一代，哎。我看，这是会复活是不是？对，感觉有点复杂哎。背上啊，污染。
Damn it！
哦，我解不快。
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. Check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machines strike?
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlun guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
靠腰，这是他妈大家都看得出
So
来。
Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Carja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Carja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
哎，摘猛
I
料
have，to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
这是雾盖的。真哎，等。蒙波人甲伊变甲伊复制人。
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
装就不会头晕。
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
灭绝讯号.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eleuthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber,
真的是被传走
altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
所以没有这个，还是把它传走了。
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
气死，被自己气死。
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here.
自己被自己气
It
死
might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
找盖亚。
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
该讲的都讲完了。
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Pam Wupata!
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Okay.
I'll keep...
Okay.
What can...
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
看会不会讲多一点？
settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
钥匙，散弹。
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
猛烈。
I've gotta go.
I won't. No promises for Aaron, though.
OK，女朋友有个支线，接一下支线。
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
OK， 存档。我对，我要去哪里存档？不是处理。
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
我看，真的很会给。我按照前面在处理。是。
I sure don't. Sound like a dying long leg.
这边出去好像没有那个，没有火堆。对，咱们听一下是个火堆。我有点。
I see you, champion. Sit. I hear that Oseram caravan down south is settling in nicely in our territory, bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check up on Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
存档。这个给我存档，干。到家了，剩下都补了。
No nonsense, just trade.